Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's it going? Happy Saturday, I think. Right? Yeah. Indeed, it is. Hello, hello. Let me make sure all my docs are good. Also be transitioning. It has not yet. Let me boop back and forth. There we go. Quite strange that it doesn't comply. However, now it's fine. So we can start playing video games. We are level 36. Starting up in Feralis today. Gonna do some questing, gonna do some professions to begin with. Then we're gonna queue some dungeons. So we're starting off as boomies. Then we're hopping into some quick dungeons. Awesome. Yep. Alright, here we go. Awesome, awesome. Da da da. Get that. Ooh. Juicy. Juicy, juicy. So this one I think we can close now. And we should be alright. Let's assume we're alright for all of our multi-streams and different pages that we're going live to. It is another hot day, both in Azeroth, but also in Sweden. Don't want to be the guy, but I'm getting kind of tired of the heat wave. I'd be happy if it turned around a little. And by a little, I'd be happy with like 21, 22 degrees for a while. I think that makes the most sense for me personally. Oh, we can get the whiskers now. Awesome. Alright, what are we doing? We're killing off some whelps. Neato. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Culling the herds a little. That's alright as well. Very cool. So let's see, we're 36 now. I think 45 is not an unreasonable goal today. We started the stream a bit late, but we're still gonna get like 4.5 hours in or so. Unless it gets way too warm in here. Blindweed we're not able to get, so we don't have to focus anything there. There we go. Alright, what's next? Killing off some harpies, killing off a specific harpy. Then pretty close to leveling up, I'd assume. Yo, Goose. Good evening. Horn of Haytalon. Can I summon that anywhere, or we'll see? Are you leaving for Sweden again soon? Maybe tomorrow? Buy a cool summer hat? Yes, I would like one. Oh no, like I mean I need a cold one. What kind of summer hat are you getting? Monday? Right. Awesome. Fantastic. Are these the stones? Oh. You can show in your DC? Sure. A cool summer hat. So it needs to be something England themed, I guess. Alright, so you're on the countryside and you're getting like, are you getting like a farmer's hat then? Very straw hatty. Luffy. Okay. We need just 2 plain harpies. We don't need wind callers. We don't need that. I guess. Or at least I thought this would be the Haytalon stones. But no. Probably way more central. Oh, here. Actually. Weird. Alrighty. Nice. Oh, we don't need that anymore, do we? We're gonna have to get rid of that. But first, let's find 2 plain harpies. Okay, they seem to have lightning shields surrounding them. So, there's one. There's two. Nice. There we have it. Yep, perfect. Perf. I just gotta adjust my fan as well. It is not giving enough. So let's do that right now. Yeah, that's better. Oof. That solves a lot of issues. Very nice. There might be some wind coming through your way. We'll have to make do.
Ancestors watch over. Walk with the earth.
Walk with the earth, mother.
May I aid you. Go in peace.
That's not too bad.
Be careful.
There we go. Bit of a level up again, 37. It's a good start. That is a good start. Next up, we are gonna get some corrupted cliff giant stone tears. Whatever that is. Okay. We'll see. Oh, okay, that was easy. Just go ahead and loot. Corrupted cliff giants. Oh, I thought they were gonna be elite. Negative. Just kill. Not a problem. Neat. Absolutely, Ade. It is... I said it like a couple of minutes ago. I shouldn't be complaining because we're gonna have 10 months of ass, like, in a moment. But holy. I also don't want to put like 300 euros on an AC right now. But now that I think of it, with the way summer works, we probably have like 2 months left of decent temperatures, so maybe it is maybe it's an actual choice to contemplate. I have. We've been out sunbathing. We've been going for a swim. We're checking out the local lakes around. Got home. Got into the shower. Takes me like 14 minutes, then I'm ballsack sweaty again. It is what it is. It's so rough out here.
The winds guide you. We shall meet.
Probably need a haircut too. 2 months of rain? I feel like there's been enough rain though. Right? It's just 27 and humid. And 27 and humid, Scandinavian humidity is like no cap. I was 2.5 months in the Caribbean. 35 degrees. It's incomparable. Actually crazy. Do you want to know where I am? We're in Ferrales. Ferrales. Ferrales vibes right now. Alright, so we're hopping over to the portal. No emerald dragons now. Da, 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 da. Oh, wow. The entire southern island here is completely submerged. Feathermoon Stronghold is still up and running, I'm assuming, but that was cool. That was cool. Hold up, what do I do? All the way up, right? Yeah. I think, was it in Cataclysm or Mist of Pandaria? Cataclysm or Mist of Pandaria where they just removed most elite mobs. Oh, near Orgrimmar? Like, there's one part in Southern Barrens that's kind of lush as well. But no. I see you playing Hell Let Loose. Is that zombie kind of RTS or is that something else? What am I maybe thinking of? Sealing the portal. Or are you shooting people? Triple blind weeds. We're doing well for professions. And like prices are so inflated. I've made 1500 gold and I'm level 37. That's quite weird. Them Chinese, they're making a lot of money. Oh, wrong button. I gotcha. Whew. Da, da, da. This thing is really quick, honestly. Speak with Oran Ogre Blade in Stonewall Hold. Alright. Did I? Yes, okay, good. We're going on an adventure. You've sent it? General. Oh, yeah! Gorgeous. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd have. Like a straw hat. Massive. Love it. That is perfect. I can see that fitting you. Please wear that when you go to school. Be an absolute profile and legend. Wait, this is weird again. I see... Like... I see that you're writing on my overlay, Ade. But it doesn't show in my actual chat program. I see it on the overlay. Look, this is so weird. I'm gonna show you after this bird is dead. Look here. That's what's been registered in my ground control. But I see it in the overlay, like the chat overlay. But it's not. Nothing's happening in this one. So I didn't see Goose's messages either. Weird. Let me see if I can update that. I am Monkey D. Luffy was not in there either. So strange. Please display all the messages. I don't know why that happens. It happened yesterday as well with Jupiter trying to talk to me, and I just looked up at my OBS window and I saw like, wait, there's chat? Huh. Now I see you're sad. That's good. So now it's there. It's peculiar, very peculiar. What? So the last thing I've seen you write is sad. That didn't show up on the overlay. However, I do see the numbers you're writing. Now I see, oh my god, he just appeared out of thin air. Wow, that's like a minute ago. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to use the old-fashioned chat. Let me see. So, what do we do then? We add Twitch chat. Thank you. Get drops. Now we have the normal chat. Test. So this one I see. But it doesn't appear in this guy, which is very peculiar. I guess we remove that panel. Maybe load the multi-chat in again. There we go, regardless. One chat for all your channels. Yes. Now there's cookies. Okay. Are you messing with me? Everything is so weird. I don't care about the drops. Stop. No. I just want to read my chat. I'll remove my activity feed. There. I think you need drops. Yeah. Reject. It's also in Swedish, which is definitely not anything I've said. Now test appeared in my other window. I am confusion. Alright, but let me put my alerts in. There we go. Oh yeah. I don't see YouTube chat. Well, I see both, but it's not, like, responding. I'm gonna update the multi-chat again. So Twitch only is, we're gonna have that there, and we're gonna put the activity feed below there. There we go. And I want timestamps. There we go. That should be it. Let Loose is a World War II first-person shooter with open battles of 100 players. Holy shit, okay. Sounds intense. I got a bug report, ground control here. Player chooses one of the 14 roles to play and coordinates campaigns with their team in maps based on real-world locations. Cool. Very cool. So you're doing like you're doing Normandy and you're doing all the frontline stuff, Verdun and such. There we go. Finally. Yeah, awesome. Very cool. The Gordoni Orb. Kill iron for bears, and we also gotta get that. Thick Yeti hides. Classic quest, this one. Absolute legendary quest. What if I relog in like multi-chat? This multi-chat. "19 different ones. Look, now it comes. It's very intense." That was 4 minutes ago. All right. Yeah, chat is acting up. Let's do the mark of quality here. Also, one guy on each side has to be a commander. Oh. Has to be, as in, you know. Are they, though? How are they micromanaging 50 people? Anyone online can pick it. Calling for like artillery and such?
What do you need?
Oh. Bam, that would have been a drop. That would have been the drop. It's not for a beginner? Okay. My only kind of fear with that is people griefing or picking it anyway, or not obeying commands, I guess. Commander can drop bombs, supplies, ammos, yeah. Pretty important spot then. Get this. I guess we're getting into mithril range because iron is green. I haven't seen any gold bars either. True silver is a bit higher as well. Someone grieves, they'll be kicked. Okay, good. Good. I gotta see if it works on YouTube chat, so I will hop into YouTube quickly. And I will write boop. Just to see if it picks up. And nothing yet. Nothing yet. Alright, so my chat window is a few minutes behind, weirdly. Or rather, ground control is. I'll restart the entire program. One sec. So first and foremost, I need my own chat. So I'm gonna pop out this one. And pop out chat. And there we go. Dismiss this message. Very good. There's my chat. And we're gonna restart ground control. No, I don't want drops. And I want to remove this panel. And this should work. Yep. All right. All right. That does it. Now it appeared. Yeah, the ground control app is about 2 minutes behind, I'd say. Just from that response. Well, the bot chat appears at least. Get them cheap ones, chat, while you can. I'm gonna ask Stream Elements on their Discord about this. Minor problem, but tedious enough. Tedious enough. Thick Yeti hides 10. Yeah, this will take some time. Nice with cheap viewers, not gonna lie. We all need it. see audio. I'll drop down the effects a little. Better. I'm also getting very well, basically my arms are glued to the chair. Jupiter said it so well last night. When I lift my arms, it sounds like Velcro. It's like yes. All right, 4 out of 10. 37. Yeah, 38 soon. $37 indeed. So last night we hit 35. We fixed our dual spec, so we can go resto and do some dungeons as well. Plan is to do that. I just want to do some of the areas. Check out how Deathwing ruined it for the Horde as well. Giving it a little bit of a peek at least before we move on. I think... yeah, I've done Cataclysm. Like Cataclysm leveling as Horde. But I've never seen Pandaria as Horde either, so that'll be cool to see how that system works. So obviously Garrosh is our final boss in this expansion, and I kind of want to see what he does up until then, when he loses it for the Horde side as well. Oh yeah, it says here, yeah. Eight out of 10. I think I should just, you know, yeah, I'll stop here. I'll return. Oh yeah, like I said, I fixed dual spec last night. So I've done some dungeons as resto, and the plan is to go full resto, but I don't want to do dungeons, explicitly do dungeons. Because I want to see the world as well, and I want to keep my professions up to the level where I'm at. So herbalism is doing better than mining, so we need to kind of make it work. That's done, and then we gotta kill. I don't even know what that is. Beast music. Shrink and capture a fallen beast. Alright. Just money. Just money while I level up. This character is like... I'm not gonna care about any best in slot things, you know? Oh, level 8. Well played, sir. Well played. Just money for now. Like I said before, I've made 1500 gold already. I'm just gonna sell off some stuff while I get some levels. This is basically gonna be getting one character to 90, maybe doing some heroics. It's pretty much just... it's the best game for me to get back into streaming. That's how easy WoW is for me. Like, I've had a long break. Let's start streaming again. What do I stream? Alright, let's do WoW for like a month, and then we can go back into our single player games. Expedition 33, etc. Give you some gold? No. It's all good. I have 20k on my mage from Kata. Can you stop being an ass? There we go. Yo, Scandy. Hey, 38. Alright, 2 levels already. Quick start. I have like 3 gold. Alright. Fine, I guess. Ooh, Omen of Clarity though. Does that work for balance in this iteration? It doesn't look like it. No, it's a feral passive and it's only auto attacks. Alright. So no clear casting for me. You're like Robin Hood, but the other way around, yeah. By the way, everything you've written now, this is all that's been... This is all that's shown in Stream Elements. Perfect. Skip song. It's not completely functional at the moment. I wrote in YouTube chat, you didn't see that? No. I saw my message, but it arrived 2 minutes after. So, pretty sad. It's not functional at the moment. Missing out on some viewers, most likely. Alright, what do we have here? This vessel can shrink and trap a defeated creature inside of it. We'll need a mosaic of beasts first. Iron for bears and long-toothed wolves. Okay. Wolves and bears. Starting off with that then. Here's one. But they said fallen beast, so at least I get to kill them, right? Nice use of shield wall there before death. Alright. We use that. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta go. Thank you, Ada. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your Saturday. Thanks for dropping by daily. It does a lot. Makes me motivated. Boom, check-a-luck. I was watching Vivi play something random before, Scandy. Like, she was puzzling people and coffee drinkers. It was super weird. Love that all kinds of gaming exists. See that one. 6 out of 10. Keep going. Let me Google that. Multi-chat, YouTube, Twitch, delayed. No. Ground control stream elements chat delay. Let's just have a look here, see if we can do this. Encountered troubleshooting. Close your current browser, open a Google Chrome window. No, don't have a VPN. Can we see chat? No. My chat is delayed by minutes in ground control. Because that's what it's called. No. Does AI, when you're in Chrome right now and you Google stuff and like Gemini takes over, is so bad. Low latency video is not it. API and chat delay. No. Nope. Alright, it's just not working today. It is what it is. I'll have to put up the YouTube chat on the side as well then. Let me see. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way today. There we go. This is what we're gonna have to do. Multi-chat is weirding out, and therefore we do it like this. Yep. Nice. There we have it. And I'll post in the Stream Elements Discord after the stream. I don't want to troubleshoot too much while we're live. Also reasonable. Alright, let's see if he wants to prime Yeti Hide as well. Oh, but we want the Feral Scar one, so it's not a bad idea to turn that in. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. So this guy, what are we, 7? So that's 9. Good. And another one. On our way back, we'll get that one, I think. Yeah. Get 10 hides off of these guys. Alright, Distress Beacon. We could do that, as it's usually inside here. Perfect. Oh, nice. Got the perfect Yeti hide as well. Clap. Oops. Wrong route attacked. There we go. Hey, Bacon Donut Butt Bandit. Hello, good sir. How's it going? I'm fine. I'm perfect. Thank you. I'm spending another week before work hits for another year. So, making the most out of it here. How's the Canadian summer been? We've had a massive heat wave going. Like, humidity is off the roof in Scandinavia right now. Or very, like, it's been 30 degrees Celsius north of the polar circle. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm guessing you have 35 to 40 degrees where you live if it's very landlocked. I don't remember where, if you were close to Montreal or where it was. So nice to see you again. We will escort him, but soon. $33, but we've had days at 40. Jesus, yeah. I'm afraid it's not gonna get better. 46? You have to be kidding me. Actually, that's Kuwait or Qatar temperatures. And then there's humidity as well, of course. It's crazy. My room in which I'm gaming from it's 34 or 35 here. Yeah. It's my PC is spewing out like 75 degrees and it's so hot. Like, without it, it's hot. I'm not too excited. Thank God for central AC units. We don't really have that in Scandinavia. See, my house, the house in which I live is built 2.5 years ago, but it's just not a thing. It's very luxurious to have a central AC unit. So we're gonna have to get a mobile one. It's just our windows are not, made for the use of a pipe or anything that withdraws and exhausts the heat. So I miss that. I absolutely miss that. But otherwise, summer's been good. I haven't done much streaming. We've done some traveling here and there. We've been spending a lot of time outdoors, chilling with family. I spent a few days in Denmark in the south of Sweden. But now it's back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's already done? Okay, so we need some sort of animal more. Some homes in Canada as well, especially the older ones, don't have central AC, so they get mini splits, yeah. I would get one. So obviously, like, windows in North America mostly slide open, and we very rarely have that in Scandinavia. So ours, like, open diagonally basically, and it's very hard to fit an AC unit and get the pipe to exhaust properly. Yeah. Indeed. We have these German windows that kind of open and fall inwards at an angle of like 20 degrees, and then it locks there. Otherwise, we have to open them like fully, which is just opening the window like you'd open a door. And then you'd have to attach some sort of scaffolding and anchor it in order to have the exhaust coming out. But regardless, it's fine. We're also hanging out on YouTube nowadays, Adam. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube as well, to my channel there, and I get 1440p quality there. So it's super cozy to be able to go back to VODs and have, like, actually for this game, it's kind of native. It looks pristine. And that's also... The heat is also why I don't have the camera on, because it's death. It is mad. Pray feather hippogriffs of any type. And then we shrink and make music of them. Sure. And then we gotta kill a good few ogres. And the hippogriffs down here. So that makes sense. Let's do it. Da 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 da. Kinda don't want the iron. How many do I have? 105. Well, we still need to get our mining skills up. And I believe it's possible for me to get some mithril and etc. now, so we should be okay hopping into 1,000 needles after this if we want. Da 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 da. Okay. We have to do that one. Wait a second. Isn't this... Oh, yeah. The turn-in, I forgot, is in Booty Bay. I don't expect to go to Stranglethorn on this character, but we'll see. Nice to see your face in chat, though. I hope that everything is all good with you. It's so cool to see people from, you know, 4 or 5 years ago drop by every now and then. Life goes on. But some constants are very interesting and appreciated. Da, da, da. It looks like I've received some sort of new passive here. Yeah, no, not Celestial Folk. This one. While not in Eclipse state, your Wrath, Starfire, and Star Surge spells generate double the normal amount. I see. So we're transitioning back and forth between eclipses way faster now. That gives 40 then. It does. Okay, easy. Oh, we gotta remind ourselves to hit the music box thing. Edgar's Wisp Burgers. Wisp Burgers. Right, but while in Eclipse, it's still the same. That makes sense. It does. Small eggs for the win. Alrighty. That's a rare. Absolutely getting this guy. Some mega XP right now. Boom. 5k. Yep. Value. That's what I call that. What a bop. 2 more mobs, some exploration, then we hit 39. Yeah, these are some supremely fast levels. 3 levels inside the hour. Nice. Kalimdor and Feralas. There's only 45 quests here. Dire Mall is open. How are you enjoying the heat wave, Scandi? Finland has been crazy too. Meet. All right. Instant orb. And as such, we get to kill whatever we want. So Wrath generates 30? It does. Well, bonkers. I like that. Just wish that we would be stepping into some sort of AoE era. But that seems to come way later. Starfall is probably like a level 67 thing. Void Whip. Cool Whip. We're gonna have some silk to sell as well while we're done here. That's neato. Let's start working our way back. That would make the most sense. Wait, what was this? There's an iron deposit up there, but it's weirdly positioned. Just 2 more enemies. Done seas. What else do we have here? Perfect. We're gonna hit 200 herbalism very soon. I think 225 is a good goal to have before we leave Fervalis. There's so much. There's so many herbs. As for specifically if we're going into 1,000 Needles, I doubt it. It's not the best place to be with all the water. Unless you get a speedboat or something. Maybe you do. Submarine. What was this? Fade Leaf. Okay, bro was standing on it. Alright, here we go. We're almost level 40 as well. I think that level 40 is Epic Mount territories. Ancient of the Arcane. Question mark, elite. I will not engage. I will, however, try to get this thing. Yeah. There we go. And we have 3 quests to deliver out here. And then they're probably sending me into Camp Mojachi over there. Ooh, gold vein. Wait, gold is also green? Yeah, we're definitely in Mithril and True Silver territories then. I had no idea. This guy gives... Oh, wait, Lifeblood gives haste. See, we don't have to be troll. We got our own berserking.
You be careful, man.
Yeah, that was linear. Perfect. Maybe there is another one down there. Yeah. They want me to go back down, I see. Or actually, they're in Dire Maul. Oh. Yeah, that's more fun. Let's do that. That is banger. Gordoni Orb. Use the modified soulstone to capture an ogre. Fun. Let's do it. Oh. Is Mop where you started having a fixed mana pool, or was that in Cataclysm already? Yo, speaking of Mithril, our first one. Silvy, for the love of God, don't... Mountains, Gandalf. Mountains. Alright. Awesome. Well then. We have to capture a mage. Specifically a mage with that soulstone. Alright. So let's do that. I don't think we'll have to venture too deep inside here. I think we're gonna be pretty okay. Unless we wanna get in. No, there's a mage there. Okay, so he's weakened. Meaning... he's gonna die. No, we got him. Perfect. Very nice. Plenty of silk. Starting mage weave as well. Okay, 6 out of 6. We just need 4 more mages. There's 3 out here. That'll do. No arcane blast for you. Yeah, there's 4 here. Perfect. There we go. Yep. 132k XP per hour at this stage, while not rushing anything, is completely feasible. I like that. It's very nice. That's not nice though. Shoulder stuff, cloth. No. When do my heirlooms stop working actually? 85 on some. Oh, 85 on all of these. Okay. I'm not gonna get the specialization bonus from leather though. That's okay. What do I need? I need to sell the greens. That looks fine for now. The rest is gold. That's auction house. Wonderful. Any end quest? Disrupt Cho'Gall's Twilight Sermon. I want to do that. It's a long way in though. Yeah, that sounds fun. Unless it's inside the dungeon. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Why is Chocogall here? Gold's respawned. You're pretty alone out here in the world, honestly. There's not much happening. Most are leveling through dungeons, and there's a lot of people leveling Pandaren and Bonks, so it's pretty easy to get groups. We're gonna hop in a few dungeons real soon. Okay, so this is all the way into Dire Maul North, I'd assume. Ooh. We're fine. Camp Ataya was up there. So we have our hearth. Northwest. Alright, how do we get into this arena though? We just jump in? Or I think this is how you get in. I remember there being rare mobs in this one. Like level 62 elites in Classic. I think that might be similar. Yeah. Enter the arena. Oh shit. Wait a minute. What is this? This is mega cool. So Azeroth right there. The Maelstrom in the middle. We have Northrend up here. Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms. Southern parts is Pandaria. Very cool. How do I disrupt the sermon though? Got the moon on the side. Leap into the arena and cut down its attendants. Oh, okay. Moltar the Burning. Sure. Moltar the Dead. Disciple of Cho'Gall. There's gonna be more. Yeah. Glack the Quenched. Not a problem. Next. Oh. Oh. Actual Cho'Gall at 14 million HP. Finkies. Jerk the Earth Mauler and Braz the Windreaver as well. Flaming Pillar of Doom. I'm just gonna sit here. Hopefully some friend is gonna help. Yeah, there we go. Or an Ogre Blade comes in here. Oh wow. What a cool quest. I love it when they do stuff like this, introduce raid bosses and stuff into the little ones for the small kids like me. He does a lot of damage. Sheesh. Ha, Jupu God. Got me. Got me. I got a strained neck now. How's it going in the heat? Return to the hold. Let's. My days. I want some vocal trance. Nice. We're surviving. I like that. That's all you can do in this. Yeah, we haven't opted into purchasing an AC unit yet. So considering it soon is August, and realistically there's gonna be 1 or 2 more heat waves, right, at 25-26 degrees, but maybe we'll survive this year. I'm not looking forward to work though. The classroom that I have is scorching. Like late May and June and August and early September it's crazy hot in there. Oblivion does not loom, but I hear ya. It's good though. Love that you're surviving. It's been a good few weeks without any decent temperatures. Denmark was cold though. No, well, 26, but it didn't really have the same humidity as we do up here. Kind of just been sleeping during the day so I can chill at night when it's not so warm. That's really smart, honestly. I read an article about people doing hikes and stuff now up north and in Lapland and stuff. People were actually doing their hikes during nighttime because, you know, it's bright anyway. So they were trying to get some good sleep while it was super warm, and then they did their walking and hiking during nighttime instead. Big brain. I think that's wise. Those are all grayed out, question mark. So we're in a bad position for mining right now. We have to get into Mithril territories, which is where we're headed, I'm thinking. This was a big quest line. We don't need that, however. So he's gonna send us on our way to Camp Mojachi over here. You know what? This thing is probably something we don't have to do anymore. Scarlet Halls is absolutely nothing we're gonna go into again, so green, gray, Nura Pathfinder, unto dust thou shalt return. Question mark. It's wonderful. No. Stop. All right. Nice. Another player in the world? What is this? Get surprised. Alright, yeah, we're hitting level 40. We're probably exploration leveling that. Skip that iron. Can't loot the blind weed. Herbalism is at 205 now. 204. That's solid. Bum 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 bada bum. And then 1000 needles is 40. And if I don't want 1000 needles, what's the equivalent on the other side? I'd assume Searing Gorge, maybe? There's too many things in the way. Okay, I gotta remove Questy. I'm showing way too many things. Oh, Goldthorn. That's my first one. Hey, got level 40. Dope. Did we get anything at 40? No abilities or anything, just journeyman riding. Okay, yeah, so epic mount is 40. Sick. So realistically, I don't even have to continue here. 21 out of 45 quests for Lore Master. However, that's not really what I'm doing. I think it's time to go into some dungeons. Yeah. Kill 3 wandering forest walkers and use the music to shrink and capture the fallen treants. To camp with Jachi. Let me do this. Hold on. I gotta sell some stuff. And this one we can just get rid of as well. If there's an inn around, if we want to be here, we could. Let me just see. Bashir is obviously too high. Burning Steps is too high. Eastern Plaguelands is 40. I think that's pretty fun. I could also skip 40 to 45 and just push dungeons for a while. I think I'm gonna do that actually.
How may I aid you?
How may I aid ya? I don't know, man. Alrighty, we're flying to Orgrimmar regardless. Big flight.
What?
It's gonna take some time, so I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll be back soon. Like, probably 4 or 5 minutes. Ooh. Yeah, as expected, we're not even halfway. World of Warcraft flying. %, of your int as agility when you shapeshift into bear form or cat form. Okay. Increases your mana pool by 400%. These are only Feral's things. That's solid. Hurricane is level 42. So that's good. And then we have Revitalize, which is like a mass heal or a mass raise, yeah. Attacks onto you while in Moonkin form. Oh shit, it's a passive. Nice. What else is coming? Flight form is at 58. Nice. And then we have Celestial Alignment, which is like a big damage CD. Grants you the simultaneous damage benefits of both your lunar eclipse and solar eclipse. Oh, nice. Okay. Solid. Well, yeah, we could skill our herbalism as well to master or artisan or whatever it's called. That could work. So I think there is a raiding trainer in Orgrimmar, I hope so. And then we could just... I don't have to go to Bloodhoof Village, I believe. That's outdated. Hi, love. Alright, there's a riding train right here. Perfect, it does work. So this is automatically fast now, right? Yes. Okay, awesome. So let's run to the herbalism trainer, check out some of the melting from the mining trainer, and put some stuff on the auction house before we start queuing.
What can I do for you?
Artisan, check. Plenty of stones. And that, of course, didn't sell. But it looks like the other one sold. That's interesting. Although that was only 10 gold, whereas this one was 340.
What do you need?
What do you need?
For the whole.
Alright, let's check the forge out. So we have so many things to melt. But we have to reach 200 in order to skill this one. So I think I'll just... I guess people want a prospect as well, but... ideally, I think we're gonna melt all of this. Let's have it... let's look, actually. Let's go to the auction house and see what iron ore is worth compared to just flat melted iron. Oh, it says 2 gold for the bar. And ore is not scanned. We could check an auctionator thing here. We shall. Is there a full scan? Yeah, there is a full scan. Can I bite you? Ah. She just said yes and put out the arm. That's true. We don't say no to that. Magical. Very nice. What? Oh yeah, of course. Lovely. I'll melt it. It's twice the value. Almost. Yeah. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Is that a new game that just came out? I'd assume so. Looking at an MMO on, I think it was Instagram that had some sort of showcase. What was that called? MMOs releasing in 2025. So not Chrono Odyssey, Soulframe. I think it was called Soulframe. That looks pretty bonkers. Soulframe gameplay. TennoCon 2025. Yeah, this is some sick art styles. We're crafting a little, so we have some time looking at this. This very much looks... I don't know what it looks like. The player playing it is using... It's not using mouse and keyboard, at least. It's got a little New World vibe to it. Looks crazy good. Wizard of Wastes. Yeah. Pretty slow paced, but still very cool. So it's a free-to-play action-adventure open-world RPG game developed by Digital Extremes. What are we saying for this? Is it PC or not? Bit confusing, but looks good. Alright, there we go. Yoink. Well then, we are hopping in here and we're selling most of this. 4 stone, sure. 136 heavy. Silver bars. King's blood. That's still mad. Oh, it's so expensive. 124 bars. I'll put them in the 1.6 category. Some gold bars as well. They're free though. Sure. Fade leaf. Just about 1 gold each. I'll take that. Gold thorn is 24 gold each. There is no shot this ever sells, right? This is mad. Like, now I'm kind of sad we're leaving. Wow, 49 gold each. I just don't think that's gonna sell ever. It's crazy to me. Yeah. These prizes are something else. Alright, so yeah, I think it's time for some dungeons. We can do both heal or damage. We'll do whatever. Whatever pops up. Both are fun. Although, I guess realistically, doing damage as a druid right now, as a boomy, is kind of mid. We'll see what happens. I'll play whatever pops. And at the same time, we're level 40. So ideally, I guess we'd try to reach 1,000 needles. We'll see what we have here. Yeah, 1,000 needles it is. We are indeed healing. Alright. Activate. I'm okay with that. And I also believe we have a new skill. Oh look, your periodic healing from Life Bloom has a chance to cause you to enter clear casting. Nice. Regrowth, Resto is there. Nature Swiftness is there. We have our Life Bloom then. Oh, we need a macro for that though. Shit, they're too fast. This is alright. Oh, I forgot to pick up any quests. What does Life Bloom do here in Mists? I don't know. We'll check it out. Living essences? No, you're not needing on that, dude. Oh, actually, you know what? You can. It was worth nothing. It was worth absolutely nothing. Alright, hold the phone here. It's this. Colon 3! Yes! You are, of course, always correct. You can still stack it like that. It's good to know. Oh, damn. Alright. Big bada boom. Let me see. Yo. That's my new staff. Guaranteed my new staff. Yep. Alright. Let me get a macro for it. Okay. Let me check Omen of Clarity as well. I want to know what the clear cast actually does. Cast time healing spell. Got it. And how much does that heal for? A maxed out living can also crit. That's 200 per pop. Sense of Undeath is also cheap. Hmm. $27 mana? Juve is way more expensive. Weird. Okay, we're definitely removing this sound effect. That's garbage. Oh, yeah. You can only have Living Bloom on one target. Duration refreshed each time you cast Healing Touch, Nourish, or Regrowth on the target. I see. Typical main tank thing then. Alright. Let me quickly make a macro for it. New. LB. Life Bloom. Life Bloom. There we go. There we go. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. So let's see. Can be active only on one target at a time, but all applications move to the new target when the target is changed, if more than 2 seconds remains. Oh. Yo. That's dope. So if I toss and nourish at this guy, yeah. Beautiful. It's just refreshed. Very nice. So you can be pretty efficient with this. Less than 2 seconds remaining. Is that what they said? No, if more than 2 seconds remain, then it changes. Alright. So if I just pop to me, it becomes a 2, yeah. Super cool. Minimap is weirding out. Doesn't work at all. When we're in here. This room doesn't exist or something. We're supposed to kill Imolthar though, right? But we haven't cleared the top shelf. Okay, this is strange. I don't think... Not sure these guys know where we're supposed to go. But that's okay. Okay, Nourish doesn't seem to count for the clear cast. Maybe it's too cheap. Greed and greed. No, we're not done yet. Oh, they think we're done. We just left. Fine, okay. That's okay. Or maybe that was it. Oh, it was. I only got 8k. That is not too quick, actually. Right, let me go and remove that sound immediately for this. Above target solar beam. This would be buffs. This would be clear casting, and there is some sort of sound effect on this that I gotta remove. Conditions, that still here. Is there an action we remove? Display. All this is fine. Oh, it could be textures. Is it Omen of Clarity that has sound to it? I doubt it. But like, whenever LB heals, there's something going on. I'll assume it's clear casting. Trigger. Yes, it's a type, it's a buff, it's clear casting. That makes sense. Show on or as found is also reasonable. It's just there shouldn't be a sound. Druid soundboard. Maybe this is it. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Here it is. It's sound clear casting. This is the one we're gonna remove. Don't play sound, please. I am perfectly fine without that noise. Okay, that wasn't too much XP. I'll go for another one. Which dungeons are we actually doing though, right now? We have quite a few. So Racerfront Crawl, Double Mordon, Earth Song, that's Princess Runs. We have Warpwood Quarter, Uldaman Skolomans. We just did Capital Gardens. And we have Downs as well. Sure. Wait, what did I list myself as? Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we want. And I think we can Hearth back. Yeah, play around with some professions while we're in queue. Head over to Thousand Needles, I guess. Yeah. We're pretty close regardless. Point. Convince Pusillin, and then we have the web. Alright. Oh, this bro had some quests too. Bellvine, Last Boss, Hydro Spawn. Got it. I see one issue right now, and it's that I have not found the Dispel. Yeah, that's an issue. Where are we? Remove corruption, right? Hello? There. Oh, nature's cure. It's not the same. Ah, magic, curse, and poison. This one. Yep. That's where it is. Do we have that as a macro, maybe? Nope. Still gotta bind it then. That's wonderful. Oh, I forgot the imp, I believe. It's fine. I'm probably not doing that quest anyway. Highly unlikely. And now, of course, they ask about it. Where's the imp then? There we go. How long is Rejuve? 12 seconds. Also scales with haste. The growth. There's a heal. And then there's the 6 seconds of heal over time after that.
Strength and honor.
Nor. Someone on the Discord wrote, "Is it a good or bad thing to find out a 13-year-old is in love with you?" Oh my god. LFG. Book of Incantations. Got one. Alright. Sungrass. Oh, someone is AFK. Alright. I didn't notice. Things are dying so fast anyway. Alright. About to jumpy, I'm assuming. Oh, we're taking this route. Cool, yeah, because Hydro spawn. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. What is this? Just Shadowward Pain that inflicts virtually no damage. Alright. This is okay. See if we can replace some things here. I'd rather have this spell on like E or something. Right now we're rocking rocking control 4. You know what? It's alright. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, we got the essence. Nice. No, he disconnected. Oh, he's back. Okay, good. Some of these tanks are just zoom zoom. Ba, 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 ba. Did I miss something? We got this. Got the unwelcome guest. Did Pusilin. Use the Reliquary of Purity. That is at the end, I believe. We're probably okay. We got to loot this entire area. Sungrass is red. Khadgar is I can get, but we don't have to. Khadgar, Sungrass. There's more. Oh, this moved again? Oh shit. Right, because we changed our profile and then it moved naturally. Are we jumping down or what's going on here? Looks like it. Oh no. Why did they do that? Oh, we got to use some abilities there. That's cool. Oh. Okay. I am scared. Big heals. Alright, cool. We survived. And I get new... What are you doing? There's a rogue needing on int stuff. Ban. Massive ban. Felvine Shard. Where is that? The Felvine Shard. I thought that was gonna be around here. The Satyr Alzin, the Wild Shaper. Fruit of Fertility, now corrupted as the Felvine, should be close to Alzin. Right. And he died right here. Looks like somebody in the party already did it though. Should be on the ground. Alright, whatever. We're just missing out on some XP. It's pretty alright. Yeah, there's usually Felvine shards on the ground, but not this time around. Did I loot it? No. Super weird. I guess somebody already did it, or stole it, or fine. We're not gonna be able to run all the way back either, so. Or maybe? No, that leads to the portal. Usually always does. Could check if we can mine the thorium though. It's all good. Yeah, these are 215 actually for rich thorium. Wow. I see. That would have been great. But I am assuming that we won't be turning this in. No. Too late. Too late. Queue into something else. The iron we don't need at all. We gotta get into mithril stuff. Alright, what else do we have here? Seal it in. No, yeah, we missed out on that opportunity, I see. That is okay. Now, these are... Who am I talking to in Thousand Needles? I'm going to Mud Sprocket, but that's in Dustwallow Marsh. That's down here. What? I am mega confused. I'll just go here, actually. I'll see if I can get that going. In the meantime, we're queuing. This Cozy just healing for a while. It's a plan of the character regardless, is to just heal. Like, be an herbalist bot and just heal stuff. Underwater mithril. Perfect. Strangle kelp were also pretty expensive if I don't misremember. There we go. Let me get this ore, and we're gonna queue. Uldaman. That's nice. There's plenty of quests in here.
Our enemies will fall.
Ironaya. I'm not sure if we're gonna get the cores, but we'll see. Healing Touch is 132. Swift Mend is free. Life Bloom is free. Nourish is free. Yeah. This is pretty dope. I'm the only guy that went with a tank. That's pretty cool. Whoa. That's a lot of loot. I don't need anything. But was there a quest item somewhere? I don't think so. Zenulda Mandir is... Eco-Mock Cavern. There's one, there's two. Alright, cool. We're fine. There we go. Open up.
None may steal the secrets of the makers.
That's a quest complete. Next up is Arcadas. We just hit level 41. Anything fancy? No. Nothing cool. Maybe I'll stand behind a little. If I'm not mistaken, these guys have some sort of AoE silence. Well, people aren't taking damage anyway, so we're good regardless. Power core obtained. Moving on. So we need the Titan power core as well. We got a return. Gotta hover left. And then we're gonna get there, yeah. Easy clap. Give me this. Rock shard pauldrons. Very nice. Next up is Galgun Firehammer. Where are you guys going? Hello? I'm entering question mark country. Did he forget something perhaps? Looks like it. What's up? There's nothing here. Would you... Ah, yeah, he did forget it. Alright. Good for him. Lemon is surprisingly fast right now. And Bro went the wrong way again. That's unfortunate. Alright. Apparently, they don't care, so that's fine. By Thorison's beard. Wonderful. How much is Efflorescence doing? Some. Not too much, but reasonable healing. There we go. All good. Most quests are done. Arcada's left. Perfect. We're locked in, chat. 41, but questing was faster, at least in Ferala's. I saw. I can't. Come in. What are you doing? He's throwing like rubber bands at me from the living room. Stop! Oh my god. That's cozy though. I felt something hitting my chair from behind. Now there's rubber bands falling all over here. You know that your fiance needs attention when that happens. Oh my god. You're funny. I can't hear you. That's cozy. There's so many scrunchies here. I think she hit like 2 on the monitor, 1 in my head. Madness. I need to remove my headset. What? Ground you? Yeah, I hear them. There's 2 here. I felt 5 on the back. Okay, I can look now. The boss is dead. The boss is dead. Hold the phone. Give me loot. Yep. Give me that. Yep. Do you actually do this one in mop? Maybe not. We'll see. Need to get this circles or whatever to somebody now. Alright. Read. Thank you. Loot. Take the miniature version to somebody that knows about them. Probably Thunderbluff. No. Teleport out of dungeon. Teleport back so I can turn the stuff in before they leave. Thank you. Now let's see. 1, 2, 1 hit my head. 2 is up here. Oh. Payback is a beer. Brinna. Jag bara... Oh! North. Okay. Video games. Let's see.
Anaria Shola.
Hold your head
A new Valore Delanar
There's the platinum discs. Oh, sheesh. Big ring.
is at hand.
Let me replace you. Let me see what we got in here. Always get trashy things in there. Alright, we're good. Leave. Like home. Yeah, so Link just sat in the doorway to this room behind it and tossed like 6 or 7 scrunchies at me. Normie. Very normal. Love it. Wait, that is it all the way on the bluff? It is. How do I get up there? Wait a minute. Big confusion. The resto leveling right now is super slow. I did 35 to 40 in an hour 30. And I've only had like 1 level in the last hour from just doing dungeons. Prime real estate. Okay, so we have to get up there. I think we might go back to questing. The Grim Totem are coming. So, I haven't been up there. I'm assuming I can't get there now. No. How do you reach Dustwallow from here? So there is a pathway. But I very much doubt that this bluff takes me into the Barrens again. That used to be the case. There's some sort of pathway over here. However, I'll assume that this little route we're on isn't gonna work. Yeah, this looks like fall damage right here. Maybe? Okay. The dream is still alive. Very much still alive. We have Razorfen in there. Also running past so much gold. Oh no, the dream is over. The dream is over here. There, the dream died. Quick princess run though. So I wonder if I'll die when I get out from there. Because that was fall damage height. Bam ba ba dum. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, this one we're just removing now by we're not hopping into Scarlet Monastery anymore. These will provide you with transportation to the front lines, but we have to get the mud sprockets in. And that's not something we do. Perhaps we should have gone from OG. That makes more sense. So, not what I'm looking for. These are proper nice. With this, you have anything? No. Pass. Shoulders, we don't need. Alright. Perfect. Leave. Now let's see if we die. I'll go into cat form quickly. No, we're good. Okay, perfect. So basically, we don't have to go to much Sprocket, we can just go from here. I don't know if the Great Lift is active anymore. I'm assuming it's not. There's a pathway there. There seems to be some sort of pathway here, however, that'll be tough to reach. Yeah. Where are we in range from? Yo, Buddha! Hello! Skolo? Big dungeon, Jesus. If it's Plat Skola then. Warpwood Quarters. I haven't done that. That's all good. We are doing well. How are you doing? Have you been driving a lot? Big family car. 400 horsepower. 1 to 200 in 4.5 seconds. Massive car. Looked nice. It's gonna be solid for a good few years. I don't think you're gonna change cars in like what, 5.5, 6 years maybe? It looked really nice. Don't break it. Ooh, diesel though. Expensive. I hear ya, I hear ya. What's the taxes like on that car if it's diesel? Absolutely, yeah, it does. I'm assuming that Volvo, if it's a 2020, was it? Then it'll be a 0.4 liter or something. Our car was doing so well. Hi, Undi, by the way. Our car is doing so well. It did 0.47 to Skåne and back. So 4.7 liters per 100. Experimenting with a new account. So smurfing. I see. Okay. Target is tapped. Let me get a an herbalist or mining ding here. But it's more fuel efficient than my old one. Our new Volvo is doing 0.6. Oh. Yeah. And it was kitted as well. I'm literally iron. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I can see that. You want like an alt account to get some timings right, understand top lane, bot lane, etc. I can see that. $2.7. I mean, taxes are also much lower on newer cars though, right? So now it looks like my ground control is working again. That's good. Feeling very good, nice. Yeah, my chat window was not working for the first 2 hours, so I had to pop out both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat and this, because this thing wasn't working. Now it seems to have like remedied itself. I'll keep an eye open. We're gonna put you there. "15 kills and 2 deaths. Nice. But you still lost. The Volvo V60s are not the biggest. It's only the D3 engine. If we would have gotten the D4, it would have been nearly 9k a year. Jesus. So 9k, guys, is about 900 or 800 euros. Hey, we got Hurricane. Alright. Yo. Is Hurricane usable? Yes, it is. Okay, fantastic. We can do some Resto DPS. 190 mining as well. Dopage. Top lane has a big impact on the game. At a full build before 20 minutes has passed, which means I'm 10x stronger, so yeah. Yeah. Check general Discord. Just in case somebody wondered, here's how I describe my job work poorly. You hungry? You pay me money. You're not hungry for a month. I like it. But considering you're fat, you should know your food, right? I had to tell Link about that. She was like, what the f she was as baffled as I was. It was crazy. I've never heard something more random ever, I think. Yo, you're fat, you know good food. I mean, I used to tell that to like Pluff. Like, I think you can toss that to friends that you know are just genuine friends and people that won't get offended. Saying that to a random worker is unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. Oh, we can get Stratholm. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, Undi, 1,500 gold I made yesterday when I put all of that on the auction house. It was literally only trash herbs. How would you describe your job poorly? I work with your kids before they go to prison. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink, by the way. BRB. No! No! Enter! Woo! We've managed. Alrighty. Let's go. Which one is this? Orange? Okay. What was that? Keep me right in here. Back from ad. Nice. Yeah, I also took a short break. Went to get a Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max. Me no smart, me go to Silvy. Yeah. That one would work. But actually, well, I can't say that out loud. Hold on. I don't make people smarter. What do I do? Like when it comes to diagnosis and such, or special ed? I'd say I make people understand and make good choices. That one's solid, I think. Yeah, I like that. Wow, Hurricane is such shitty. Is that actually the damage? There is no way. Stop. It's doing 80 nature damage. Oh my god. Garbo. You're not a normal I haven't been since 2016. I have every subject. I only do ADHD and autism. Like, with a maximum of 5 or 6 people. I haven't done full class teaching for 10 years. Your class was my final one. Well, I've talked about it on stream like 1,000 times. So that was very confusing to me. No, I'm a special ed teacher. I only did full class teaching for 2 years. It was so boring. And then I chose to help the neurodivergent kids instead. What's going on here? I like this thing. I really enjoy that Life Bloom transfers. And also refreshes easily. Ain't that good with memory. That's why you have that Cartman's minne. But no. I don't grade. I basically teach kids that have autism or social anxiety or some sort of anxiety. And we make sure they're prepared for high school when that happens. That's what I do. Me and Agnes. Another one that I think you know from your time. It's all good. It's fun. It's all fun and games. Alright, level 42. We don't get new... Increases the bloom heal of your life bloom when it expires by 50%, but its duration is reduced. Oh. I don't think that's a good one. Like, you can't prepare at all. Yeah. Yeah, same. Well, she actually started half a year after me. So she began when you were in the 7th grade, actually. Weirdly enough. And then she worked for a few years. And then she did university studies. And then she began working again in like 2022. Yeah. Yeah. So her and we've been at the same place. I've been there for 10 years and she's been there for 7 years. With studies in between. And you'd also recognize another maybe 4 teachers, I think. All the other ones would be new. Is my old mentor still there? Yeah. He's the only one that's worked longer than me at the job. I think you'd recognize Nobe as well. Silla. But maybe that's it. Yeah, that might be it actually. Hey, 18! Massive. Well played. All of them, yeah. All of them still there. Actually, Martin is not working next year. He's gonna do studies. He's gonna giga chill. He's bored of all the kids. I can't blame him. Heck yeah, I will. Is that working on Monday? Need? And another ring that we don't need, I think, of the bandit. Nah. Garbage. No. He quit 3 years ago. He's at another school in the city. Yeah, you're not getting much XP from this, honestly. Erica. Like German teacher? Swedish. I remember her having German and hemkunskap. That's the only Erica I know. Alright, we're good. Leave. Bye. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah, I know who you mean then. Yeah, she worked like the first 2 years, I recall. I feel like dungeons are very slow. Let's actually see our next dungeon and see how much XP we get total, because if a dungeon is worth like 3 or 4 quests, then I think I'd rather quest. Yeah, we're level 42 now. I did 10 levels yesterday on stream. I've done 7 levels today. We're 14 hours into our played, so it's pretty fast. Big poggies. $193. We should probably try to melt more stuff. How's that looking? 57 and some true silver. Hey, Volty, welcome. Still hot in your room? Yes. I'm boiling. I look like this. I'm dying. I have a massive tower fan sitting right next to me. And it's starting to slow down. I think it's not gonna be as... It's not gonna be as hot now. I think tomorrow is the last like super hot day before it turns around a little. Looking forward. Did you have a good day at work, Volty? Was it enjoyable? Work sucked ass? Alright. LFG. At least we're being honest, and that's what we like here. There's no filters. Ooh, my camera looked weird. Of course it does. There's no lights in here. Gonna go to bed now since I'm starting at 6 AM tomorrow. But I got a car! Yay! Itadakimasu! Very good car. Happy for you. Clearcasting is very frequent, I'd say. Which makes me interested in what happens later. Soul of the Forest is you gain 100% haste for the next spell when you cast Swift Mend Solid. Incarnation. What's that exactly? Oh, Tree of Life. Yo. And then we have Ursul's Vortex probably. Followed by non-restoration. Oh, so Heart of the Wild, that's the buff. Dream of Scenarios increases wrath damage. Yo! That's cool. It's like a pseudo, what's it called? Disc Priest. Yo, nice. Alright. Funny. Sleep well, Buddha. I'll talk to you soon. Maybe in the next stream. There's a stomach bug going around. Oh. Oh, F. Yeah, I hear that. That's sad. Bah. That is very unfortunate. As well, it's great. It's, to be fair, it's nothing that I always love playing WoW. It's my go-to. I don't have to think. I can play it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. But it's not something that I'm, you know, investing in, because I don't expect there to be a lot of viewers connecting with the community in World of Warcraft. But it's an easy way for me to get back into streaming. And from here, when we get, you know, oh, cool, Silvy's streaming again, awesome. I get to transition into, you know, the single player games, the Expedition 33s, the Horizon Zero Dawns, the cool things. The Medieval Dynasties, all good. Since when do I have drops enabled? I think it's automatic. If you're streaming WoW, that's just... it is what it is. Like, if you're playing X game, then people that watch are eligible to get stuff. It would be the same in Path of Exile if I would have streamed that. Here, like... get some stuff. Yeah, it's nice. But I'm also happy there hasn't been any tech issues since I started, at least with this game, you know. This obviously doesn't generate too many... it doesn't generate heat in the same way that other 3D rendered games do. Oh, this might be tough. No, we're good. Nice. It's also vastly superior for me to be interactive in World of Warcraft, because right now I'm healing, right? Which I guess is the most intense thing one could do. But in between casts and stuff, I can look at chat. What was wrong with the PZ? It's not good yet. When I turned it in, they found out that the RAM was defect, and then they stress tested it for 24 hours straight, and the temperatures never went past... what was it? Oh shit. The temperatures never went past 70 degrees. So I received the PC again. I start Path of Exile, CPU goes to 95 degrees, and then blue screen instantly. So, for the price, it's not working as it should, but that's my luck with computers. It's always been a thing. So it's been blue screening a lot. And I like, okay, you guys said that the temperatures would never go past 70. It's already at 90. And they're like, what are you doing with it? Oh, well, I started a video game. It's only PoE. And after some research on my own, it looks like AM5 CPUs are having issues with specifically Path of Exile. There's a vast thread over on GGG where people are experiencing high temperatures in Path of Exile, specifically using 9950 X3D. However, on top of that, I also have a... my idle temperatures are in the 60s, and they should be below 40. But I'm not getting any remedy for that. They're like, it's okay to be in the 60s. I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. But I don't want to melt. I want to be able to stream using a camera. But it's all good, it's fine. It's okay. It's not a problem. We'll see. When everything starts, you know, blue screening constantly, then we might be cooked. But in the meantime, we're gonna play as much as we can. Oh no. Okay, we might be little cooked here. This is gonna be fun. We are getting funsies. And also, summer, you know, there's soon work, which means routines, which means I get to go back to streaming, and weather is gonna deteriorate, golf isn't gonna be a thing, so we're going into basically the gaming part of the year, where there's no golf for 6.5 months. And that's my only, like, hobby outside of this. Beach volley, golf, and video games. So it's gonna be a nice fall. And then Link and I are debating going on travels over Christmas. Yeah, 100%. And we have a nice catalog to deal with as well, right? So many games. And I'm so happy with the way YouTube works now, with the quality of the VODs and people that are looking at YouTube. Super know me. Super yummy. I just need to fix my vertical scene for TikTok, and I also need to add... Well, maybe I don't need to, but I want to multi-stream to as many platforms as I can. Oh no! What was that? Those are not bad. I'd rather have haste. Yeah, let's equip those. Alright, so that was the dungeon, and we received about 40%. That is garbage. Maybe we'll hop back into balance and do some quests here. See how fast that is. Okay. So, Hurricane. Sure. Alright, here we go. The looming threat. And we get to remove this one, I think. Yeah. I forgot to turn in the quest, however. I have a few quests completed over there. It's like half a level. Madge. Find help in Razor Van Downs. Okay. Okay, these guys actually hurt. Yeah. Not like, also without trying, you know? I've not been target farming anything. I've just been selling off what I find as I've leveled. Epic flying should be 5k still, right? Basic flying is 200 gold or something. That's free. Yeah. Absolutely. Looking forward. Specifically at like level 58. Oh, she's down there. Alright. Can I commit seppuku? I will. I'll go this way. Eee, Unga bunga. Alright. I was contemplating, because it doesn't... It seems like it's not straining at all for the computer. But I was contemplating also multi-streaming to Kick, because why not? I think I have 9 followers there. I don't remember my password though. Oh, this is like that aura farming kid in Indonesia. Bro is rowing quickly. Or was it Malaysia? Uncertain. Dire Mall, unwelcome guest. To if by boat. Oh, we're going to the speed barge. Literally all the way here. Alright. Okie dokie. Slow evening today. But it's also very hard to attract viewers into World of Warcraft, honestly. It's so saturated. That's also one of the very good things about, say, Medieval Dynasty or Stardew Valley. You're not competing with thousands of people. Yeah, he's strong, this guy. No! Okay, good. Whale shark's dead. We are zooming. I didn't know if I was gonna stream today, but I ended up doing it. Started at 7 PM today. So we've been live for 3 hours 40-ish. I had an initial goal of trying to hit 45 today. We'll see if we get to 45. Oh man, I think I'm gonna hate this zone, but I also don't want to go to Eastern Plaguelands and quests. So we'll see if this is gonna be cool or not.
Well, spit it out.
Well, spit it out, I will.
Keep your ear to the
Once you
ground.
give me that. Deliver the list of parts to Razoric.
Go
Okay.
get 'em, champ.
Yes, I love these quests where you just run around and give people stuff. Anyway. Where is the inn? Daisy Bartender. She's underneath here, right? Easy XP though, yeah. Look, we've already sold some stuff. Okay, so I'm at 3,887. Let's see. That was... How much was that? 322 gold. Monkers. And bonkers.
You need something?
Uh...
Have a good one.
I want to sell some things to you, love. There we go. I am getting rid of most things here. All the blues. And all the greens. And I think this one was worth a lot, but it didn't sell, so I'll just poop it. That specific Briar Thorn. We're gonna get rid of these as well. They're not worth anything. My voice! It's cracking! There we go.
Safe travel.
Safe travels. Alright. Top stairs. More? Further up? Yeah, one more level, it seems. In here. There we go.
Quickly, quickly.
List of
Careful
parts.
out there.
Select 10 rocket car parts. You gotta go down into the deeps.
On your way.
Alright.
Well,
And start a bar fight. Wait,
don't try anything stupid.
start a bar fight. Fun?
Oh, wow, wow.
Okay. Let's start a bar fight. No, the bar was here, right? Wait, how? I want you to go into the speed barge bar, order a bottle of grog, and hit one.
Good day to you.
Groggery, what have you done? Order a bottle of grog. Here.
See you later.
And then hit one. Yoink. Silvy, how do you know my name? These guys, huh?
Smart mouth, huh? If you can
Alright.
make it here,
That was 6,000 XP. That was basically like a third of a dungeon. Oh, we're swimming super fast. Okay, I see. Right, so this is like... I got it. So then we don't have to be fooling around with any sort of form in here. How do you know my name? Tag floating above head. Yes! That is such fail RP. Or when you're in dungeons and they say Druid instead. Could you do this, Druid? I'm like, there is a name. Pirate's crowbar check. Some good rocket parts here. I feel like I want to promote people clicking the YouTube link and then using Twitch chat instead. Wait, what am I doing with this? There we go. Okay, Rug Fizzle had a good poop. Awesome. I don't even think this is faster at all. Maybe it is. I can't see the difference. So where do I even enter? Question mark? Oh, here. Okay, there's a ramp. Oh, this entire thing is as an inn. Sanctuary is immediate. There's an entrance below the surface to swim inside. There could have been like a diver's bell situation. Alright. Car parts. Nope. Yay! Level 43 and didn't get any abilities. And we don't care too much about that anymore. Get a riverboat from Grisnak and then use the frost cannon to extinguish 15 fires. Alright. Let's do it! GG! Nothing's going on up here. We're just under attack. Everybody's scared. Okay. Get a boat from Grisnak. He is here. Let's have a look. Hello, sir. I'm here to help. Get me into a boat. Oh, I just... Classic. If I understand how to aim this thing. Okay, there we go. That's not it. Oh, so we gotta aim on the side rather. Like up there. Down there. It's not hitting this one. Let's hit there. Nope. So where do you reckon it wants to be hit? Jesus. Is it up? There, okay. That one's 8. That one's 9. This one's on the mast. Not sure where that is then. 12. 13. 14. 15. Alright, there we go. XP. Oh, hi. That's what I had to do. Boop. Now what? Rowboats sunk. Oh, we're okay. My bad. I didn't see we got a new one. Need a snack? Alrighty. Yeah, I'll be here when you get back. Don't forget to hydrate. And quest complete. Next. Do I want it? Oh, yeah. I can absolutely open this ice cream thing for you. Smells like gingerbread cookies. Thank you. Hi, Link. They're saying hi, Link, in chat. Hi. He's cozy. Summon your riverboat on the water surface. Oh. Don't want this, do I? It's a little better. No, well, sure. I'll go for that. Destroy cannons. Let's pick up a few quests before we do that, though. There's another quest up here. She's earlier today. I was like, what's going on? Something is like bumping into my chair. And then she was sitting 5 meters away from me in the living room, yoinking scrunchies at me.
Yo, can I help you with something?
Don't waste my time. Yeah. See you around, friend.
Oh, dude, you were right. There was an underwater entrance too. LFG. Wait, so if I want to summon this... Riverboat. Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Yeah, I'm feeling a bit anxious, honestly. She's like cleaning the apartment and I'm playing video games. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, it's we're well communicated in this. We're well communicated. It's just
You know where to find me. Stay strong.
it's a bit scary. I'm always saying like, I don't think this is reasonable. Why would this be okay? And she's like, shut the fuck up and play. What do you mean? And I'm like, okay. So it works out. Can't loot the sungrass yet. And that is well away. She's a keeper for sure. Like, she's so supportive of streaming and such. And that also means that I leave her alone for a couple of hours so she can do the so she can read her books without me being.
Good evening, Moscow. Are you guys ready for intense? Make some noise!
Meh. Let me loot that. Thank you. There's another life root here. Yoink. Mine now. And some sungrass up here, but that's 230, so that's well away. It's win-win. Like, she helps me a lot with my ADD and like my allergies for dust and stuff, so she cleans a lot, and she also does like 100% of the laundry. But in return, I do 90% of the cooking. Yeah. So it's all good.
I ain't getting paid to chat. This gig ain't so bad.
Pyrite chunks. From over there. Got it. I'm gonna hop up here actually. Yep. Oh, I'm not a great cook. She says that, but I disagree wholeheartedly. I know how to make lots of meat, basically. I like frying meat and stuff. Medium rare. Nom nom. And the barbecue's been going hot as well since we bought it. But I can't like I can't follow a recipe. I don't know how. It sounds ridiculous, but it's just the way it is with me. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doesn't work. Do it in this order doesn't work. I get confused. Yeah, I have no baking skills either. True. Link is huge for baking. I honestly, I never get to the baking part because I just, you know, I just eat like the dough if we get there. A lot of loot. What do we have up here then? So there's a quest, there is killing off cannons, and there is killing off pirates. Good. Pancakes is nice though. Link makes a lot of pancakes. I'm not necessarily a fan of pancakes per se, because I want stuff with protein most of the time. I feel like pancakes is a snack rather than food, I guess. Yeah, I can see that. I agree. Dessert, yeah, like absolutely. Post-meal stuff. Double S, yeah. Otherwise, you know, Sahara. Good vibes. It's nice being back. I do enjoy the summer break from streaming. It's mostly because of the heat, but it's also the fact that I don't have any routines over summer, so I can't be like, you know, live 4 times a week on schedule, because we never know when we're going out swimming or when we're going on a date or restaurant, or if we're taking a day trip or if we're going traveling. But from now, you know, when August hits and I start working again, I know exactly where I'll be for the upcoming 3 months, right? So therefore it becomes easier to plan for streams, etc. Was there a bro over here? Yeah. You want to try something nice? Semi-hot pancakes with a scoop of vanilla ice cream? Whipped cream and freshly cut strawberries. That sounded really nom-nommy. Oh, I think I'm gonna go there later. It might be a little too hot on the trigger here. And that's why I'm telling people not to sub over summertime. It's just crazy behavior. Oh, so if your balance, hurricane is replaced by something called astral storm. Not sure if that's better though, but it was way more expensive on mana costs. Cool. My work schedules are always tight over summer since we work with students and a lot of main staff is on holiday. Yeah. It very much is what it is over summer. No, don't get stuck again, bird. Bird! I swear. Bird? Big re-incoming. Collect 8 sunken treasure chests. Well, okay. Alrighty, let's do that. First, we're gonna pick up some stuff. However, I think it's faster on the ground. Yeah, look at that. We have some sort of rocket boots down here. You're on an 11-day work schedule? Jesus. So when I used to work like that, I always had a week off after you had a 10-day bender. I'm assuming that's not for you, because healthcare, right? I'll assume you don't get that. I get 2 days off. Jesus. Okay. Come on now. Well, at least we're not in America, where you need 4 jobs to sustain. Gotta be positive about stuff. Nope. Yes. Agreed. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, so there's been a lot of travel here, but I still think at this stage in time, and at least outside of a pre-made group, questing is faster than doing dungeons. I also don't have instant queue, so that is it. Indeed. Well, I mean, the blue side of America, go right ahead. You guys are legends. Most of you actually know that Europe isn't a country. But the other side, with a convicted felon, kick leave. Yeah, we don't get to speak too much politics, of course. It's a stream, but sometimes it would be fun to just go Giga Blast. Okay, let's go up there first. We're getting some quests completed here. Legs are killing me. Why? What seems to be the issue? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm probably hosting a 12-hour stream before work hits. Is that NS? It is NS. Oh. Oh, I have NS as Boomkin as well? Alright. And it's active. I see. Rode my bike. I've done almost 200 kilometers on that bike since I got it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, people that do that kind of stuff, they're mental. Like, I have a colleague that is crazy for cycling. And he's like, oh, I just did some slight, you know, cycling yesterday. We did 290 kilometers after work. Okay. And this summer, we're doing, we're taking our bikes to Greece and then back. Oh, okay. Well, healthy. Question mark. Yeah, just make sure your hips can take it, I'd say. The knees just love the bike, but the hips can be, or your groin rather, or thighs.
Hit the road.
Hit the road. Wait, who? What? Rusted cage key? Where? It's just minimum wear and tear when you do that. Like, it can't be compared to like running, because running has the impact damage of everything. Where your knees actually take a lot of hits. And I'm basing this off of, you know, my football career and knowledge in anatomy. And how we used to prepare for seasons and such. As long as your lungs, you know, and your pulse is alright as well. Obviously, that's a thing. Hold on. There's a rusted cage key out here. Two tusk what? Two tusk skelly. I gotta read this quest. Treasure's all fake. Here's the plan. You head into the Admiral's den. Oh. There's a cave. Oh, you mean like the massive one? Yeah. He is 58 years old, but he is so incredibly fit. It's mad. Wait, what do I do here? That's an elite cave. You head into the Admiral's den and spread all of this treasure around. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. That makes it pretty easy. Take all the treasure, buddies. It's like Link's grandpa also used to do a lot of competitive biking. And he was like, oh, but it's like, but when I'm doing 35 kilometers an hour, that's equivalent of me walking when I'm on the bike. Lul. Right? Do I do something with this guy as well? Out of range. Wait. Wait. What is happening? What is this quest? Oh my god, this is fun. No, you're not throwing dynamite at me. Okay, I thought... Cool, alright. I guess we just nuke him. Fun quest. No! Where's the astral thing? Hurricane, but it's not a hurricane. Why isn't it an astral storm? Get out here. Give me that stuff. There we go. Wait a minute then. Oh, maybe it's an astral storm when we hit eclipse. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. That makes sense. Astral communion. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's it. So, makes a lot of sense. Okay, perfect. When lunar, then Giga AoE. So all the DPS is so changed in MoP, but most heals are like, you know, reasonably identical. So that's why I just want to heal, because I don't want to learn new stuff. And the mana pool is fixed, etc. So you don't have to care too much about stats as a healer. You just go for eye level and int.
What? On your way.
What? Oh, that's done.
Careful out there.
8.7k. Speak with Ajamon Ghostcaller.
Stay away from your
Oh. Well, that's the guy over there, right? Yeah. Well, you're gonna get there pretty fast, I think. Cycling is one of those things that is just an easy grind before you get very much into it. Compared to running. Obviously, there's technique in cycling as well, but running is just more strenuous on your body and requires a bit more technique. And more perfectly is you can be super thick when you do cycling. Select Evil Dolly's heart, Sea Dog Fajardo's lungs, and Lily's Landblubber's liver. They're on the ships then, I'm assuming. Survive! Please! Yes! That was closer than I thought it was. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Killing Drane? No. Or... So, Evil Dolly's heart. This game is pretty gruesome. We basically carved out her heart. Like, get that head. So I'm gonna have a liver, a heart, and what else? Very Monka. All right. Fajardo's lungs, and then finally this place. We need 2 more skill points before we can do artisan mining as well, so that's perfect. All right, back up there. Oh, it's actually not too bad in here now. It's not as hot. I like that. We might be getting some normalcy soon. Breakfast. Thank you. Big appreciate. You're driving nearly 40 to 45 kilometers per hour. Wow. I mean, even though it's aided with an electric motor, that's you still need to get to that speed. So, solid. I think my chat might be bugged again. Sometimes it doesn't show in my ground control, like the chat program, but it shows on the UI, like in OBS. However, I'm not looking at my OBS. I'm just using my Steam Deck, or Stream Deck rather. Who you be? Collect 10 creature carcasses. Alright. I'll jump down here, I think. I have to provide 25 to 50% of the power through my legs to pushing it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That makes sense. Is there any difference in speed? I guess a little. We're also drunk right now, apparently. Creature carcass. Is that at the very bottom? feel like if it's a carcass, it should be at the surface. Yeah, look at that. Cool. 5 different ones up here. Very nice. A couple more. The whale shark's not gonna help out. Hello, man. Oh, there's a few on the ground still. We'll have a look-see. Rocket boot Silvy. Zoom zoom. I guess I'll have a look at the surface as well. Wait. Bubbles? Bubbles. Sharknado. There. There's a couple of basilisks on the side here. And I need like 3 more. Yep. Perfect. And there's one right here. And a kelp. Alright. Back up there. Can I activate this underwater? No. I don't think I can. What's our next talent point? Fairy Fire. Mass Entanglement. I guess Typhoon, like, would be cool. Mass Entanglement seems very situational. Perhaps if you're out AoE farming or whatever. Oh. Okay, we've ran back and forth a couple of times. So, with all the travel time, this specific area hasn't been too efficient.
Don't be shy.
Extract the soul of Mad Magus Turth.
Bye bye now.
Alright, let's go there then. That's there, but I think I can port there. If this guy would like to stop. Thank you. Yeah, go through the portal. Extract somebody's soul. You know, the stuff we do. It needs to be used on the corpse. Got it. Sure. So Don? Lucky Johnson.
Need something?
I hear that you sell chickens, so fantastic.
Hello, ma.
Hello, man. A robe that we don't need. Okay, so that was it. And he now lives again, and we just hit level 44. Where we get Revitalize, which is the AoE Resurrect. Yeah. Oh, Barkskin 2. That is something I like. Yep. Shh. There we go. We need to put that in all the forms. Did we set our hearth? Yeah. We're hearthing back. That is good. Alrighty. Wait. Did we have something here? No? Okay.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. I'm trying not to.
Go, go.
Those are pretty alright. No, you know what? No, they're not good.
Anyway,
And your way. So we gotta get this special delivery out. Let me hop onto the riverboat. Why am I stuck in cat form? Weird. Alright, sunken dig site. Let's see what's going on up here. Hello.
hi, you're a tall one.
Ice cream vendor. Really? How random is that?
Need assistance? Office away. You have a great day now.
Collect 8 scoops of silithid goo.
Office away.
Attach the tug's toe hook to 10 dead employees. Alright. Oh, rare mob. Don't evade. Buddy. Come on, hit me. There we go. Nice. There we go. I think this quest is probably the final one for today. Your boy is getting hungry. And it's almost midnight, so it makes a lot of sense. Let me pull up some enemies. Didn't fully get to level 45, but we had fun along the way. Got to do some healing, which is our main objective on this character anyway. 4 out of 11. Are you doing the evening shift every single time, or do you get to split that to get some sort of, you know, systemic life for it? Evening, I guess the one good thing, because we always need to look for positives, is you don't necessarily need to set the alarm. At least you get to sleep properly. I don't think you start working at like 10 a.m., do you? 1 p.m.? Work with a staff member starting Monday. I'm working with a student, which is pain. Pain, but well needed, considering how few people choose to work in healthcare, right?
Hey, alrighty then.
Alrighty then. Oh, another finger. Yeah. Let's get another ring here. Replace this one.
Alrighty then, off and away.
Freezing the pipes. Use the ice cream cryo cannon to freeze the 4 pipes inside the cave. You know what? No. I feel done with that specific one. $2 p.m. till 9:30, but I usually work from 1:30 to like 10:30. Alright, so a nice proper sleep, some good snacks before bed when you get home, potentially a stream, maybe some video game, or like falling asleep on the couch with some series on or something. So not too bad. But it is what it is. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today, guys. We have been 4 to 5 people here all stream. That is nice. We're looking to get up to the 10s to 15s again. So we're gonna keep on grinding. We'll see if I stream tomorrow evening. Potentially. We'll see, but I always update Discord. You all know that. Sleep well, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys soon. Boop. Bye.